Long before the Grand Exchange bustled with traders, before Max Capes gleamed in Varick Square, there stood a lone adventurer, armed with little more than bronze ambition and a questionable sense of direction. This is Gielinor, a land torn between gods, monsters, and men who swear this will be the last quest of the night. From the crumbling walls of Lumbridge, where chickens fear no man and goblins wage endless war, our journey begins. Not as a hero, but as a nobody. A fresh soul destined to die to cows, get lost in Draenor, and question every life choice while running out of stamina. Yet destiny does not wait. Beyond the banks lie ancient magics buried in forgotten ruins. Dragons stir beneath volcanic mountains. Vampires rule in shadow. Kings demand loyalty. Wizards demand runes. And somewhere, a quest NPC waits, ready to send you on a task far more dangerous than advertised. Every step forward is earned. Every level gained is paid for in time, pain, and misclicks. And every death is a lesson learned too late. You will battle demons in the depths of Mauritania, face gods in the frozen north, and test your will in places where prayer flickers and food runs dry. From Slayer tasks to raids, from clue scrolls to chaos, this is not just a game. This is old school Runescape. A world where legends are forged one XP drop at a time, where the grind never ends, and where tonight, the adventure continues. A world where death is temporary, but grind is eternal. Long before the Grand Exchange bustled with traders, before Max Capes gleamed in Varick Square, there stood a lone adventurer, armed with little more than bronze ambition and a questionable sense of direction. This is Gielinor, a land torn between gods, monsters, and men who swear this will be the last quest of the night. From the crumbling walls of Lumbridge, where chickens fear no man and goblins wage endless war, our journey begins. Not as a hero, but as a nobody. A fresh soul destined to die to cows, get lost in Draenor, and question every life choice while running out of stamina. Yet destiny does not wait. Beyond the banks lie ancient magics buried in forgotten ruins. Dragons stir beneath volcanic mountains. Vampires rule in shadow. Kings demand loyalty. Wizards demand runes. And somewhere, a quest NPC waits, ready to send you on a task far more dangerous than advertised. Every step forward is earned. Every level gained is paid for in time, pain, and misclicks. And every death is a lesson learned too late. You will battle demons in the depths of Mauritania, face gods in the frozen north, and test your will in places where prayer flickers and food runs dry. From Slayer tasks to raids, from clue scrolls to chaos, this is not just a game. This is old school Runescape.
Yo, what's up? Alright, how is this lighting? It looks a little too bright. No, maybe not. It's just a little washed, but it's okay. Welcome in, everybody. Tonight we are live on Old School RuneScape. We are kicking it off. We're going to work on getting our magic up to level 40 so I can wear some mystic robes. We are gonna... I gotta work on some quests so I can finish my Dragon Slayer, get my quest points up to... What's a quest points requirement for Dragon Slayer? I forget. We can look it up, though. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Great Saturday. Happy Valentine's Day to all those ladies and gentlemen out there who are in love with each other, all the little kids who are obsessed with the Valentine's Day. Hope you guys have got a drink, sit back, chill out, relax. Yeah, dude, the intro is pretty sick. The intro is pretty sick. I tried so hard. I did try really hard. Hold on, let's pull up. I need my chat up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, 32 quest points. So, the intro, I created the whole story, and then and what is going on here? These bots from Kick are crazy. I'm gonna have to try to fix my Stream Ninja. The bots are nuts. Um, yeah. So, I I only made that off of 2 VODs. So after this weekend, this week, I would expect an update on the intro video. So that should be coming, because that was only my like first 2 nights of playing. My boy Zach was like, "Yo, we need an intro video for Old School RuneScape." So I'm good at intros. So we made that. I think I'll just be changing some of the cutscenes now that I have more gameplay. I'll be able to add better cutscenes in. So if you guys are ready to rock, I'm ready to rock. I'm gonna get a little comfier. We are hopping in now, boys. So we are. The cough is going away. Still a little bit of it here, but we are down. I don't know what this dungeon is called, but we're down in the dungeon. We're fighting fire giants, and we're hoping to. I'm really close to 40, so I'm not gonna be down here long. Maybe. I'm hoping. Oh, dude, thanks for the follow. What's up? What's up? What's going on? Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful Valentine's Day, a wonderful Saturday. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, there we go. We are 39. Gotta pull up my TikTok stream. I like to see if people have joined the TikTok chat. Tells me, shows me. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dun, dun. Yeah, so we are working on. I need my Dragon Slayer quest. I really do. Where I'm guessing the Mystic Robe chest feat is gonna require Dragon Slayer too. Our boy Chomp says we need 32 quest points, so I am at 20. We got a little bit to go. We probably won't even get to Dragon Slayer tonight. A cough button. I do want to get to 40 magic though, and then from there we're gonna go through some of the quests. There's one I was eyeing that has like 12,000 attack XP, which I do want to get to. What's up, guys? What's up, Twitch? Thanks for being here tonight, guys. I so appreciate it. I know you guys are. I know Chomp is in here. I know Zach is in here. You guys are the best. If there's anything you guys ever need from me, you let me know, and I'm gonna help you out the best way I can. Chompy, I don't know if you know, I moved my whole setup around. We were set up on this side of my desk. I moved it all over here so that way I can get some studio lighting going behind me. I moved my mic. I moved my monitors. Ugh, it's so bad. I'm doing this all in preparation of growing the stream. I do eventually have in the back of my head, if I ever wanted to do a green screen, now I have the space behind me to set it up. But I don't have plans on doing it yet, but when I am, I can. I don't know if I want to do it yet. I'm not sure how people feel about a green screen. I feel like that's like one of my next steps, but there's also a ton of like legendary streamers that never use a green screen, so I don't know yet. I don't want to be a follower and do what everybody else is doing either, you know what I mean? Some people like them. I'm 50-50. Yeah, I don't really know yet. Yeah, I honestly like having the TV behind me because like I could set stuff up that's cool for you guys to watch and do, you know what I mean? So I kind of like having the TV. The TV's kind of clutch for me. Like I set up this desk. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. I can always update that too. Like that's just off of YouTube. So I have a private video uploaded on my YouTube page of just that, and I just set it on repeat. It's literally just a smart TV hooked up to YouTube. We're so close to 40. Do I need hydrate? Royalty, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I have, if you guys haven't tried this, oh, it's Omar. What's up, Omar? Death Wish energy drinks. They're not that bad, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate you. How you guys doing tonight? Hit that follow button if you haven't already. We had, I know a lot of you don't know that, like, I was not really, like, I was a big fan of Juvie Energy. It was, like an esports energy drink company that supports a lot of gamers. It's for the gym, right? Something happened with them. I don't know if they realize that they're going bankrupt, and you're a Rockstar fan. Well, dude, so my buddy Brandon has an esports team, Fruit Punch Rockstar's Fire. I'll have to give it a try next time I need an energy drink. But my buddy Brandon is the owner. Him and his wife are the owner of an esports team, a Valorant team called Nightblood Gaming. So Valorant, they were sponsored by Juvie, and Juvie was Nadeshot. I don't know if he's a part of it anymore, but a Nadeshot company. So I used to get the discount code, and it was like $24 for a 12-pack. I was like, okay, that's fine, I'll buy it. They're like up and down with their prices on the energy drinks, and I just didn't get it. I was like, all right, like I'm waiting for sales. I hit the sales. I got the energy drink, and then one day, it wouldn't allow me to use a discount code. I was like, you get down with Valorant? Hell yeah, dude. I'm on Valorant, Arc Raiders, and Runescape, and World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is coming up. There is a new release coming out in March. March. So I'll be playing the midnight release in March. I don't know if I'll be playing like day of release. Hold on a minute. I want to ask this guy. I want to know if he's looting this stuff. Yeah, so there is a release one. So anyways, um, they jacked the prices way up, and they're not responding to any of their sponsors. This is called Old School RuneScape, Omar. So I would say, uh, Trump, Zach. I don't know if you guys know when RuneScape came out. But RuneScape came out when I was like in middle school in typing class and computer class. We used to sneak RuneScape on the PCs and play this. But then in 2008, they switched all the characters over. I think it was 2008. I don't really remember. But RuneScape 3 came out in old school. I didn't know if old school got away, but this is old school RuneScape. It's like it's a multi open world RPG game. So it's only on computer or your phone. You can get it for your phone. But Juvie, my buddy Brandon has the esports team. I went to high school with him. It's called Nightblood Gaming. He's on X and Twitch. Nightblood Gaming on Twitch. Follow them. He was sponsored by Juvie Energy, and they just ghosted everybody, and their discount codes don't work. Now it's $38 to $40 a 12-pack for their energy drinks. That's crazy. No way in hell that they have no discount codes anymore, and they want people to pay that much. And I get it, like, they do cost that much money. Like, if you look at other brands, they do cost that much money. But like, no, I'm not paying that. I just can't. Yeah, they're not. Like, maybe if they were 16-ounce drinks, like the big boys, but not for the little ones. Or 12s. They're like this size, 12s. Okay, so Old School RuneScape 2007 was official release date of RuneScape and became Old School RuneScape 2013. So Omar, there you go. That's there's your RuneScape education of the night. But I've been playing this game long time, so I would say it was before I got into high school, junior high school. And junior high school is 7th grade, so I was in probably 6th grade when I was playing Old School RuneScape. And we used to sneak it, so it used to just be a web browser. You would log on, you would go to RuneScape.com, go to the web browser. I don't know, I've never played Age of Empires. But this is like so OG, like this like is super like the age group for this. Oh, we're 40. Here we go. Now I can wear the armor that I want. I know the age group for this game is like 25, 26 to like 35. It's everybody from the early 2000s. Like young kids don't play this game anymore. Like, 18-year-olds, 16-year-old kids, they really don't play this game anymore. They might play the new game. I'm sorry, Zach. Well, you got an old soul, okay? You must have an old soul. You're an old soul. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. We hit level 40. I'm just kind of looting this guy's stuff because he said it was okay. Get some chaos runes. Back over here. Is that the guy? No, that's a different guy. Okay. Yeah, Omar, you don't need anything fancy for a computer. Old School RuneScape it literally runs off your phone. Like, I play it on my phone. You can play it on your phone right now. or a tablet, like an iPad. If you got an iPad, you can play it on an iPad. I haven't played SWAT. All right, we are going back to the Grand Exchange. I don't know what SWAT is. Sorry. Alright, we are gonna put these uncut sapphires in. We're gonna put in the fire runes, the chaos runes. Yes, yep. Everybody that you see on this screen at all these level, like Viper's a real person, that guy's a real person. Red Napkins is a real. All these people are either real people or like spamming bots for websites. There's a lot of that. I'm on one of the busiest maps in the game right now. This is called the Grand Exchange, Omar. So this is where you go to buy, and you can buy and sell stuff in the game. Like an auction house for the game. I could have put those together. So basically what I'm doing is everything that I just got, I save some of it to sell to make money. And I just hit a certain level on my magic where I can wear the armor that I want. Mystic robe. Can I get mystic boots? What color should I get? Mystic fire staff? Mystic hat? Light? Dark? My man, what's up, Skits? The fucking legend, Skitsland. What's up, man? Welcome into the stream. Thanks for stopping by, dog. What's up? Did you stream on Friday? I didn't see your stream. I was looking for you. I was looking for you, dude. I did not see your stream. You still at the beach, weren't you? You were probably still at the beach, man. I don't blame you. Mystic smoke staff. Can I use a mystic water staff? Can I use a mystic staff? I'll have to look that up. Okay, so weekends, I don't really have much time to watch streams. You got back yesterday? Okay, that makes sense. Weekdays, I watch streamers in the morning while I work in the office on the computer. What set do I want? Do I want to mix match them? What do you guys think? Attack too? Okay. Alright, my G. Watch whenever you can. I'll be watching. I'm watching and learning too. You're smart with this stuff. I almost want the dark set, dude. Or dusk. I gotta see what this stuff looks like. I feel like everybody has the blue. What set should I buy? I want to get a mystic set for my robes. So Skits is a full-time RuneScape streamer he's on Twitch and YouTube. Drop a follow. Go check him out. He's on a lot. He's got a lot of good content. He's a high energy streamer. He's great. Super supportive. Love you, buddy. Let's see. I gotta make up my mind here. I don't know what I want. Maybe I buy both sets. Alright, let's go with the dark set, I think. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure. Yo, you give me shout outs every time I chat in your streams. I can only do the same to help you out. What the? Unpack. Oh, dude, this looks sick. Oh, it matches the... What kind of hat is that? Oh my god. That looks goofy as hell. I don't know if I like that hat. Oh, okay, okay. Now it's coming together. What's... Oh, we might not be wearing the gloves. Gloves do match though, dude. I look fire. What do you guys think? Me right here. I don't think I'm gonna wear the gloves though. So I do need to hit level 40 attack. So maybe I go. Should I have to bring my armor set with me and go to the Are these worth anything? Chomp, I know you gave me this stuff. Do you want it back? Lumbered swamp for giant frogs. Good place to train. Alright, dog. Sick. Thank you. I was gonna go to the gem crab. But it's only one level. Like, I'm not gonna be there forever, so it might not be worth going to the gem crab. I'm gonna start like a magic tab here in the bank. Keep all my magic stuff together. Yeah, AFK. Alright. What else do I need? Helm. Hey, forge someone else in the picture. Alright, dog. Especially if you're doing something else other than... Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, when I'm at work, I definitely AFK the gem crab. Cause I mean, damn, dude, really? Shit. Congratulations, man. Get that 99 strength. Let's go, chomp chomp. Do you stream? Your first 99 too. Damn, dude. Congratulations. Let's go. Get a W in the chat for Chomp. Am I embracing it? Once you get your new PC in. Alright, enough chatting. Do I have everything I need? I think so. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Alright. We're gonna take Kit's advice and go to the giant rats. And once I hit 40, I'll get my mystic staff. And then we'll start questing. Sound good, boys? Sound good? Yo, I haven't had this many consistent people in my stream ever, dude. Win for the chatters and the viewers, dude. You guys are the best. Your motivation, Zach, Chomp, you guys, Skits, dude. I don't know. What's your actual name, Skits? Are you gonna just want me to call you Skits? What's that? mean? What's the meaning behind it? Must mean something, right? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but if it wasn't from you guys helping me get through, like, not like I haven't played in years, it's definitely a big help. Tonight we're in it for the long haul. We're gonna be 40 attack real quick. Yeah, I try to be consistent, man. Gotcha. All right. All right, skits. I might need to get another drink. My throat's scratchy. But I'm having so much fun with this game. I would never think I would be back playing old school RuneScape and like having a good time. I came up with skits because I primarily what I was going to focus on comedy skits. Okay, and bits. But hey, life happens. I just started gravitating more towards becoming a streamer. Nice, dude. Nice. Land. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Good day. Go away, dude. Leave me alone. You like the new setup here, Skits? I moved my whole setup. Everything got shifted from this side of the room all over to here. I changed everything around. My main purpose of this was to get some studio lighting behind me, behind the monitor, so that way I look a little more presentable and make future room for a green screen if I ever want to put a green screen in. One thing I was trying to do is I think I told you this in your stream, I do photography, videography on the side. So I have all my equipment. I gotta fix this table behind me. I don't like guys being able to see all this shit, like these boxes. So I might flip this table around eventually. But I got a professional, I got like a Sony a7S III mirrorless camera, and I wanted to use it for my streaming camera, and I used to do it in the past, but I've never hooked it up. I got dual PCs here. I got my MacBook running the stream on this side with a capture card, and my my gaming PC's on the other side. But the Sony camera is so difficult to hook up to the MacBook through USB-C, and I don't want to hook it up through the MacBook HDMI because I have my dual monitor on my MacBook. So I watch, I have my 3 streams over here, so I can watch Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Like, I unmute it once in a while, to just, like, I like listening to my music bits and stuff like that, but I couldn't get the Sony camera hooked up to the MacBook to save my life, so we're just gonna have to stick with the streaming camera. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. There's nothing wrong with this streaming camera, so it's just that the professional camera gets a little blurry background, a little more depth. I don't know, I feel like it would have gave it a better look, but I can only do what I can do. I mean, some people can stream from, you know, nothing, like stream from their phones on the table next to them, and they'll have more followers. So the quality of the setup isn't always everything, I guess what I'm trying to get at. I like how these drop big bones. I got a prayer. I gotta go pray. Yo, isn't this shed like a shortcut into something? I'm always seeing a ton of people come through to this shed. If you know all that you know, how do you know what you know? to the fairy realm. What the hell is that? I remember back in the day there was something with this shed, but I never knew what it was. I forgot. Fairyland? What's Fairyland? Yo, this frog just did damage on me. What the fuck? Explain Fairyland. Yo, and the studio lights that I got behind me, they're Golocks. I don't remember how to say the name. Oh, yeah, fairy rings. Zach was saying that I gotta work on those. Oh, but the studio lighting, what I was saying, I can control it all from my phone. So if I wanted to make it look like there's a fireplace shining on me and have it flicker like a fireplace, I can have it do that. My cough is finally going away. Dude, like 2 weeks ago, I was streaming, was it Arc Raiders or Valorant? I was just getting over being sick, and I lost my voice. The terrible time to be a streamer when you lose your voice. Hands are freezing. Yo, the other stream, I had somebody come in through Kick. That was a real person. I couldn't believe it. Thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yo, they need to make something for us PC players that keeps our hands warm. Besides gloves, I ain't gonna wear gloves while I play on my computer. Like, the biggest thing I struggle with is keeping my fucking hands warm while I'm gaming when it's cold out. I forgot. We're only staying. I've gotten 1 new follower so far, so 2 more followers, and I'm allowed to get off if I want. 'Cause I'm not quitting until I get 3 followers tonight. 3 new followers. I do a lot of advertising for my stream too. I'm a part of a lot of different Facebook groups, and before I go online and go live, I post in all the Facebook groups. It takes me like 10 minutes. That's why my stream intro is so long. You know, and I contemplate what to do for my stream intro, cause like you watch the famous boys, they all have like, well, not all of them, but some of them it's like it's an entourage of all different games. Unlike mine where I put it like game specific. So like I could literally play you my Arc Raiders intro if I just switch the screen on my stream deck. You know what I mean? So like I have an Arc Raiders intro, I have a Valorant intro, and a Runescape intro, and the finals intro, but I'm not streaming the finals anymore. Try to limit my games, like three games. I'm never gonna give up on Valorant. I don't think Valorant's so much fun. Do 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 do. I just started playing Rematch. Is that a new gameplay in there? Oh, we hit 40. I only play Swift plays, and then I go. I'm like I don't even know the rank I'm at right now. Okay. Yep. Every time I'm at the Grand Exchange on this World 330, somebody is saying, bro is showing 2 mil LMAO. What the fuck does that mean? Obviously, he's fake. I've never played Rocket League. Never have I ever played Rocket League. All right, let's see. What am I gonna do? I gotta sell my ring because it's empty. I gotta get my money because I sold these things. Okay, I'm gonna put on a new ring. I bought 6 of them. Put my money back in. Then we're gonna pull out the Runescape. I can wear it now. We'll sell the Addy Scimitar for pennies. And then now I can get the... I forgot to pray. Now I'm gonna put on my other set because I want to stick with magic. We're gonna make another category for melee stuff, I think. I have OCD. I gotta go through the rest of this. This is like early stuff. Like I just made this account like a week ago, so now I'm gonna get that other staff. Should I get the boots? I forgot. No, the boots came with the kit. What are all these other staffs? Lava staff, mist staff, mystic mist staff. Steam staff, what the fuck? Thanks, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna keep it a secret, but I've had a few donations. Zach and Chomp Chomp, and there was one other guy, all made very, very nice and loving donations. Not gonna lie. And I appreciate every bit of it. Ooh, we gotta take off our shield. Okay, so I really don't like that hat. I might change the hat. The hat looks kind of dorky. Is the other hat dorky too, or they look like a normal? I bet you they're all normal or dorky looking, because they all look like that. Yeah, I bet you they're all looking like that. All right, whatever. Oh, this has given me 3 quest points. Bronze mid-helm, iron. Teleport to Falador. Alright. We're gonna do this one. I gotta get quest points, so that way I can do Dragon Slayer. Alright, need a bronze mid-helm. Bronze mid I spelling it wrong? Probably. I can't spell. Okay. What the hell? Oh. Medium. Mid? Medium. I don't know. I can't believe people are selling those. Probably for the quest. Iron chain body. I'm guessing this is for disguise. Come on. Okay. Cabbage. Cabbage, cabbage. We want some cabbage. Okay. Have and a teleport to Farador. Palador. Think. I can't do all but one. Okay. Food, armor. Able to survive being attacked by multiple. Okay, we're gonna go pray. Where is right there? Go to the altar. Itchy. Ugh. Yo, the chat is booming today, dude. You guys are awesome. Just have to do it once. Cool. All right, now where? Farador? Nap. Let's go. Thanks, man. If you're hopping off, I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, and take it easy, my G. G dog. I go up again? Up. I seek a quest. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm afraid our charter prevents us from using espionage in any form. Temple Knights? Who are they? Okay, I'll do my best. Good luck. Let me know when you get there. Here's just in case. I have a feeling I should be using armor. Weapons. I might go get my stuff. I know the bank's right here.
Goop, goop, goop. I can't stop getting my
Yeah,
goop
let's
on.
go.
Hit the drop, live by the goop, die by the goop.
A lot of those are Arc Raider based, so don't judge. What's up, Jacob? Welcome in. Easy come, easy go. Oh, I wish these would just automatically. Oh, you can, right? Placeholder. Let's enter away. No, I'll have to figure it out later. No, I don't want you. I want you. Okay. And we'll put that bad boy in. Click the lock at the bottom of the bank. There we go. Yeah, I like that better. If I take something out, it goes right back into the tab where it belongs. Always set placeholders. All right, sick. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're on the move. I got my rune scimitar for level 40 on everything besides strength, so we'll switch this to strength. I know, Chomp, you said to focus on strength, but I wanted my rune shit, so. Right, where are we going? Black Knight Fortress. All good, all good. What are you guys working on tonight? You working on anything good? I see Zach and Chomp. You guys are both online playing. Doot, 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 doot. I did think about playing Arc Raiders, but just RuneScape's calling my name. Nice. I don't know anything about Slayer tasks. I gotta go see that guy in Lumbridge. He probably has all my shit. Good money making Slayer. I do a lot of PvP. Check out my Instagram. Look at all my shorts. I did a lot of PvP. I'm not good at PvE, dude, in Arc Raiders. Like, for real, I load in. So I'll load in with Hole Cracker, like level 4 Hole Cracker, Deadline Snap Hook. I'll load in with all that shit. We'll go kill the queen, go kill the matriarch, and then I get fucking cooked and I lose $100,000 loadout. And I'm so sick of it. So I just load in and I kill. I like PvP. I don't get much queen reactors or matriarch reactors or Jupiter blueprint. I don't get much of the loot from the queen and the matriarch because I don't do them. Because I always die and lose all my shit. I used to like Arc Raiders was my main game before this, and I was just kind of like, to be completely 100% honest, I stopped playing Arc Raiders because my stream was suffering from it. It was oversaturated with streamers exactly why I stopped playing. Enter the Black Fortress. Be prepared to fight. No. Push the wall to enter the secret room. I'm up the ladder. I'm up the next ladder. I'm down the ladder south of you. I'm up the ladder east of you. Yeah, so I stopped playing Arc Raiders and I wanted to switch back to playing this. Well, switch to playing this. Because it was hurting my stream. I really think it was hurting my stream. When you have Burnt Peanut with 65 to 75,000 people watching his stream, and I have one person, and it's me watching my stream, it's just like, no, fuck this. And then I see people like who just start streaming and they have like 8 people watching their stream. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the, getting ratted on, just getting shot through walls. That shit pisses me off. I was getting real pissed off about that. Losing shit from the queen because I'm being ratted on. Or I played a lot by myself and I play better with a group. I'm better with like a squad or duo player. Can I use this to prayer? Let's go. You have something to say regarding which part? 99% of streamers come up as tough. Yeah, I get it. I understand. It's not gonna be easy. It's gonna probably take at least 4 to 5 years to get a solid. Everything. Yeah. A lot of streamers know that they are doing. If you get it, don't stop, because that's what I did. Yeah, I'm not gonna quit. 99% of us are figuring it out. Average views. You had an average viewership of 30 to 40 people. You had a viewership of 30 to 40 people on average. Yeah, I'm running a marathon, dude. One good thing I can say about Arc Raiders is that it's super easy to make reels and to like create short form content with it. And the short form content with it does very well. It does very well. Valorant, same thing. Easy to, that's just like the good kills. You get a 2-3 kill streak, bam, there's a reel. Dude, are these things ever gonna stop? Runescape, hard to make short form content. Oh, they're spawning, that's what it is. Back in 2018 to 2020. It's still really good, dude. That's really, really good. 30 to 40 people. Today is probably, so when I was playing World of Warcraft, was the first time I've ever hit double-digit numbers I have 2 kids. I completely get it. My wife takes a little bit of a hit for me doing this, but that's why I only stream late at night. Because everybody goes to bed, daddy streams. I like your name. Like, was that your Twitch name, Chomp Chomp? That's a good name. Like, and I also do like a go overboard on everything. Like, once I started streaming, I upgraded my PC because I couldn't multi-stream. I set up my laptop for multi-streaming. I got a Stream Deck. I got a Go XLR. I got a real mic. I got the boom arm. I got everything. And then I started making reels. I would download my VODs every day of Arc Raiders, and I would go while I was at work. I would like just check. I would be making reels every single day. I was posting on TikTok. I was posting on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and X at least once a day when I was playing Arc Raiders. A lot of my videos get 1,500, 2,000 views for the reels. Yeah, so my son is 4 as well, and I have a 1-year-old too. And I've been debating. So this is like a big debate with me and my wife. Well, not like debating with each other, but we've been talking about it for quite some time. Is that my son has an iPad, and he's not one of the iPad kids. We really tried not to get him like playing the iPad all the time, but there is days where it's like you're gonna fucking gouge your eyes out with a fucking, a rusty fucking fork. And why can't I go through? Go into the east room. Go into the east room and climb the ladder where they're trying to go. Open the door. I wouldn't go in there if I was you. Those Black Knights are in important meeting. They said they will kill anyone who went in there. So iPad stuff. All the games that my son plays on his iPad, they're all fucking pain in the ass. They got ads. He doesn't understand the ads. He plays the ads. The ads bring him into the store, and then he gets pissed. Like, the games on iPads for little kids, it's just shit. They're just dog shit unless you spend an ass load of money to buy all these games. Like, I really want to get him like a PS4 or any console with wireless controllers once he's old enough, so that way it's like, or dude, to be completely honest, I'd get him into Runescape. Oh geez, at 4 years old. I don't know what Astrobot is, but he's playing your PS5 at 4 years old. Damn. Get him on Twitch. Let's go. Okay, okay. I just I just ate the fucking cabbage. No. Fuck. Is there cabbage in these crates? What's the wiki say? Ah. That's nuts. That means I gotta leave. I gotta go get another cabbage. See what the wiki says. Maybe there's a cabbage close. Open my map. Why? Fuck, dude. Well, I can get a cabbage at the Grand Exchange. Like, I can go buy a cabbage. I just didn't know if there's like a cabbage. Like, search the crates. If like there's a cabbage nearby. I don't. It's up to you, man. I don't want to. Right click. It says it right here. Right click your cabbage so you don't eat it. I'll go get one. Don't stop what you're doing. I really appreciate it though, man. I'll go get one. I'm gonna buy like 5. Because if I click it again on accident, it's a crushed gem. I think I did that before. Chomp, you play Arc Raiders? A lot of people are starting to not like it. A lot of people are saying that they're quitting. I've seen a lot of people stop streaming it. Nice. Yeah, I don't have the Tempest blueprint yet. I was doing blueprint giveaways to kind of help my stream out, where if I was to find any blueprint while I was gaming in the games, if I was to find a blueprint, you could request it in chat and I would add you and then bring it to you and give you a free blueprint. But you had to be in chat watching to get it. I was gonna do that with guns too. Like any gun I loot, if somebody said like, I claim, say if I get a Bobcat, I claim that Bobcat. All right, cheers. And just, I gave away a bunch of blueprints that I needed, but I was trying to grow the stream. I was giving away free blueprints. I have a pretty good, like I hit 75 super fast. I did the expedition in the first week. I took off work to go and stream the day of release. I pre-ordered the game. Like I was hard on, like hard with the hard R on Arc Raiders. Like if you go to my Instagram, you'll see him. You'll see all the reels. There's I suggest, I wonder if I could pull it up. I might pull it up for you guys in a little bit. I got one video you have to watch. It might kick my VOD off of YouTube though because of the song. Or if you pull up my Instagram, Chomp, I can tell you which one it is. You just gotta let me know when you have it pulled up. Because I don't think it's actually not on it. I would have to pull it up on my Mac. It was a Stella run, and me and these randoms. I was playing with a lot of randoms, because I'm good with a crew. I'm a lot better with a crew than I am solo, because I put trust in the guys when I'm solo. Like, oh yo, what's up? And they light me up, lose my shit. But we were in Stella, and it was with a few randoms that I just met, and it was like in a 5-minute window, we fought. It was 3 of us. It was a trio. We fought and killed, like, I don't want to over exaggerate, but I want to say at least 6 teams in the same raid. At least 6 teams. And I made an awesome reel of it, and it did dog shit. I had got dog shit views, and I put a ton of time making this reel. I was so upset. And I think it got dog shit reels because I used a reel song where all my other reels that I made were just the straight gameplay music, or the straight gameplay audio. Yeah. So if you let me look. So my Instagram is Joshatbest TTV, and was it? Okay, it was before the Valorant reels. Okay. So it has 1,200 views. It's one of the guy getting me, the thumbnail of it is the one where the guy's in the stairway. Getting right where my pointer finger is. So right, fuck. Right there. This one. That one. So if you want to watch something, it's that one. Me and some random boys that I met that I actually became pretty good friends with. We were cooking. Actually cooking. It was the craziest match I've ever had. So we got 2 YouTube viewers. What's up, YouTube? 1 now. Was 2. There was 2. Yo, this shit. So I like to pull up my Twitch stream on my MacBook so I can see who enters the chat. Like enters the video. Yeah, you don't have to watch it, but if you want to watch a sick reel, that's like one of the best ones. It didn't do good for viewership. It got 1,200 views, which I mean, I guess it was average. I think it did trash on YouTube, but did decent on Instagram. But it was a pretty good fight. I ran a Veni 4 and a Toro 4, I think. But one of my boys went down, Jake. We couldn't get him up. I went to go, you'll see me. No, you can go to YouTube. It's on YouTube, on my YouTube as well. It's on my YouTube, it's on my X account and my Instagram or TikTok. So if you have any of those, you could see it. Nice, we got three more streamer points. Nobody messaged me back, huh? Bearded Brent is online, but I don't think he's streaming. Oh, is he on Ark? He might be playing Ark. So if you're trying to find it, it's really the only one I have with a song on it. I haven't normally been putting songs on any of these. Sabotage secret weapon. I wonder if that was for that quest. Yeah, that's a sweet sword that guy has. But that say someone's having a get to the party room quick? Alright, let's go. The guard said get to the party room. We're gonna go to the party room. Someone's having a party. Dun, 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 dun. I have to find my next quest to do. Come on, can my guy go any slower? Dun, dun, dun. What's up, Twitch? Welcome in, guys. Follow that, drop that follow button. Let's go. Oh, there's a big party. And does the agility come back on its own? God damn it. Smash that follow button on Twitch, would you? Oh, they're not here anymore. Is it over? Damn it, I missed it. Nice. I think it's over. Lame. Oh, someone's coming back. You're here? What's up, man? Hell yeah. Appreciate you. One. I'm trying to find quests that give me more than one quest point. 2. I need 10 fletching boostable. I don't have 10 fletching. I'm also in the middle of a clan bingo event with my boys. Nice, nice, dude. Gotta support my G. Thank you, thank you. And questing, damn, dude, multitasker. You're going to want to do the quest in the optimal order and use quest helper at all times. I have them in the optimal order right now. But I'm just looking for the ones that are giving me more quest points. Yes, I am using quest helper at all times. Yes, yes, sir. Cabbage. Cabbage. Uh, Alright, I gotta find something to do here. Actually, I'm gonna go to Lumbridge quick. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I've been told like 100 times to go to this guy. I empty all my, take all my stuff from this dude. Oh, he gave me fish. Let's go. Sell. 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 Save the potions. Save the salmon. What's the value? Got an ass load of lobsters from Chomp. Thanks, Chomp. Alright, we'll save that stuff. I think it's good to save. For now. Collecting my rewards for the adventure path. Those cosmics. Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of staffs. Staffs of Earth. Look at all the stuff I'm getting. Holy moly. Sell. 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 We're gonna keep those. Sell. Sell. An amulet of magic. Nice. Sell. That's like all crafting. Alright, we gotta go put some shit upstairs in the bank. What time is it? Not bad. I need 2 more followers. Only got 1 new follower tonight. I need 2 more before I get off. Help a brother out. Alright, that's good for now. We'll collect the rest. You guys doing anything fun? You have any suggestions on any content I should try doing? Might have to take a potty break. Is that all the rewards? Okay, all cleaned out. Doing Slayer. How do you just do Slayer? Like I don't understand Slayer. So our boy Skits says to do these in optimal order. So up next is a dwarf cannon. Need 1 hammer. Where we gotta go? That's far. Alright, so we're gonna go to... Why is this thing going off? I'm gonna go to the exchange and get the stuff we need. Yeah, I recommend optimal order so you be like me and heavy plastic reports, so I don't want to do them. True. Makes total sense. Damn. Wow, those are expensive. Oh, these are like, how many charges are left on them? Guessing 4 is full. Why is it? Because this is an extended stamina potion? Is there a difference? Alright, guys. I need to go pee, and I'm gonna check in with the queen inside the house, because I'm not in my house. I'm away. Like, this is my loft above my garage, so it's not connected to my house with a door. I gotta go down through my garage, in the house, and then upstairs. So I will be right back. What do you guys want to watch? Do you want to watch an intro video, or do you want to watch the BRB screen? You tell me what you want and I'll play it. Intro video. All right, here we go.
A world where death is temporary, but grind is eternal. Long before the Grand Exchange bustled with traders, before Mac's capes gleamed in Varick Square, there stood a lone adventurer, armed with little more than bronze ambition and a questionable sense of direction. This is Gielinor, a land torn between gods, monsters, and men who swear this will be the last quest of the night. From the crumbling walls of Lumbridge, where chickens fear no man and goblins wage endless war, our journey begins. Not as a hero, but as a nobody. A fresh soul destined to die to cows, get lost in Draenor, and question every life choice while running out of stamina. Yet destiny does not wait. Beyond the banks lie ancient magics buried in forgotten ruins. Dragons stir beneath volcanic mountains. Vampires rule in shadow. Kings demand loyalty. Wizards demand runes. And somewhere, a quest NPC waits, ready to send you on a task far more dangerous than advertised. Every step forward is earned. Every level gained is paid for in time, pain, and misclicks. And every death is a lesson learned too late. You will battle demons in the depths of Mauritania, face gods in the frozen north, and test your will in places where prayer flickers and food runs dry. From slayer tasks to raids, from clue scrolls to chaos, this is not just a game. This is old school Runescape. A world where legends are forged one XP drop at a time, where the grind never ends, and where tonight, the adventure continues. A world where death is temporary, but grind is eternal. Long before the Grand Exchange bustled with traders, before Mac's capes gleamed in Varick Square, there stood a lone adventurer, armed with little more than bronze ambition and a questionable sense of direction. This is Gielinor, a land torn between gods, monsters, and men who swear this will be the last quest of the night. From the crumbling walls of Lumbridge, where chickens fear no man and goblins wage endless war, our journey begins. Not as a hero, but as a nobody. A fresh soul destined to die to cows, get lost in Drainer, and question every life choice while running out of stamina. Yet destiny does not wait. Beyond the banks lie ancient magics buried in forgotten ruins. Dragons stir beneath volcanic mountains. Vampires rule in shadow. Kings demand loyalty. Wizards demand runes. And somewhere, a quest NPC waits, ready to send you on a task far more dangerous than advertised. Every step forward is earned. Every level gained is paid for in time, pain, and misclicks. And every death is a lesson learned too late. You will battle demons in the depths of Mauritania, face gods in the frozen north, and test your will in places where prayer flickers and food runs dry. From Slayer tasks to raids, from clue scrolls to chaos, this is not just a game. This is old school Runescape. A world where legends are forged one XP drop at a time, where the grind never ends, and where tonight the adventure continues. A world where death is temporary, but grind is eternal. Long before the Grand Exchange bustled with traders, before Max Capes gleamed in Varick Square, there stood a lone adventurer, armed with little more than bronze ambition and a questionable sense of direction. This is Gielinor, a land torn between gods, monsters, and men who swear this will be the last quest of the night. From the crumbling walls of Lumbridge, where chickens fear no man and goblins wage endless war, our journey begins. Not as a hero, but as a nobody. A fresh soul destined to die to cows, get lost in Drainer, and question every life choice while running out of stamina. Yet destiny does not wait. Beyond the banks lie ancient magics buried in forgotten ruins. Dragons stir beneath volcanic mountains. Vampires rule in shadow. Kings demand loyalty. Wizards demand runes. And somewhere, a quest NPC waits, ready to send you on a task far more dangerous than advertised. Every step forward is earned. Every level gained is paid for in time, pain, and misclicks. And every death is a lesson learned too late. You will battle demons in the depths of Mauritania, face gods in the frozen north, and test your will in places where prayer flickers and food runs dry. From Slayer tasks to raids, from clue scrolls to chaos, this is not just a game. This is old school Runescape. A world where legends are forged one XP drop at a time, where the grind never ends, and where tonight the adventure continues. A world where death is temporary, but grind is eternal. Long before the Grand Exchange bustled with traders, before Max Capes gleamed in Varick Square, there stood a lone adventurer, armed with little more than bronze ambition and a questionable sense of direction. This is Gielinor, a land torn between gods, monsters, and men who swear this will be the last quest of the night. From the crumbling walls of Lumbridge, where chickens fear no man and goblins wage endless war, our journey begins. Not as a hero, but as a nobody. A fresh soul destined to die to cows, get lost in Drainer, and question every life choice while running out of stamina. Yet destiny does not wait. Beyond the banks lie ancient magics buried in forgotten ruins. Dragons stir beneath volcanic mountains. Vampires rule in shadow. Kings demand loyalty. Wizards demand runes. And somewhere, a quest NPC waits, ready to send you on a task far more dangerous than advertised. Every step forward is earned. Every level gained is paid for in time, pain, and misclicks. And every death is a lesson learned too late. You will battle demons in the depths of Mauritania, face gods in the frozen north, and test your will in places where prayer flickers and food runs dry. From Slayer tasks to raids, from clue scrolls to chaos, this is not just a game. This is old school Runescape. A world where legends are forged one XP drop at a time, where the grind never ends, and where tonight the adventure continues. A world where death is temporary, but grind is eternal. Long before the Grand Exchange bustled with traders, before Max Capes gleamed in Varick Square, there stood a lone adventurer, armed with little more than bronze ambition and a questionable sense of direction. This is Gielinor, a land torn between gods, monsters, and men who swear this will be the last quest of the night. From the crumbling walls of Lumbridge, where chickens fear no man and goblins wage endless war, our journey begins. Not as a hero, but as a nobody. A fresh soul destined to die to cows, get lost in Draenor, and question every life choice while running out of stamina. Yet destiny does not wait. Beyond the banks lie ancient magics buried in forgotten ruins. Dragons stir beneath volcanic mountains. Vampires rule in shadow. Kings demand loyalty. Wizards demand runes. And somewhere, a quest NPC waits, ready to send you on a task far more dangerous than advertised. Every step forward is earned. Every level gained is paid for in time, pain, and misclicks. And every death is a lesson learned too late. You will battle demons in the depths of Mauritania, face gods in the frozen north, and test your will in places where prayer flickers and food runs dry. From Slayer tasks to raids, from clue scrolls to chaos, this is not just a game. This is old school RuneScape. A world where legends are forged one XP drop at a time, where the grind never ends, and where tonight the adventure continues. A world where death is temporary, but grind is eternal. Long before the Grand Exchange bustled with traders, before Max Capes gleamed in Varick Square, there stood a lone adventurer, armed with little more than bronze ambition and a questionable sense of direction. This is Gielinor, a land torn between gods, monsters, and men who swear this will be the last quest of the night. From the crumbling walls of Lumbridge, where chickens fear no man and goblins wage endless war, our journey begins. Not as a hero, but as a nobody. A fresh soul destined to die to cows, get lost in Draenor, and question every life choice while running out of stamina. Yet destiny does not wait. Beyond the banks lie ancient magics buried in forgotten ruins. Dragons stir beneath volcanic mountains. Vampires rule in shadow. Kings demand loyalty. Wizards demand runes. And somewhere, a quest NPC waits, ready to send you on a task far more dangerous than advertised. Every step forward is earned. Every level gained is paid for in time, pain, and misclicks. And every death is a lesson learned too late. You will battle demons in the depths of Mauritania, face gods in the frozen north, and test your will in places where prayer flickers and food runs dry. From Slayer tasks to raids, from clue scrolls to chaos, this is not just a game. This is old school RuneScape. A world where legends are forged one XP drop at a time, where the grind never ends, and where tonight the adventure continues. A world where death is temporary, but grind is eternal. Long before the Grand Exchange bustled with traders, before Max Capes gleamed in Varick Square, there stood a lone adventurer, armed with little more than bronze ambition and a questionable sense of direction. This is Gielinor, a land torn between gods, monsters, and men who swear this will be the last quest of the night. From the crumbling walls of Lumbridge, where chickens fear no man and goblins wage endless war, our journey begins. Not as a hero, but as a nobody. A fresh soul destined to die to cows, get lost in Draenor, and question every life choice while running.
All right. We're back. I was being bullied by my wife. She's trying to get me to stay. I can't. I got people relying on me. Mm-hmm. Alright, we disconnected. I was gone so long. Sorry, boys. Sorry. We're back. Got a snack. Yo, so they're protein bars, but they're Fruity Pebble protein bars. What a win. Legit smells like a Fruity Pebble. Alright. We are doing Gnome Cano. We need the games necklace. Okay. I have a stamina, but it's called extended stamina. Is that the same thing? Maybe not. These things are not cheap. Take 2. All right. The mining site. Do I need the other one too? The skills. Fishing guild. Up, Lucifer? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Andy's gone. Easy come, easy go. Hope I can get in that area. I thought someone was attacking me. What's up, buddy? I had my wife do an oil change by herself today. That was a horrible mistake. On Valentine's Day, dude? I do like 80% of all my own automotive work, so I understand the struggle. And my wife has a Volkswagen. I didn't bring a hammer. And Volkswagens are way harder to work on. Oh, he gave me a hammer. Expect the 6 damaged railings around the camp to fix them. What did you just say? wife likes to try to con me into staying. Well, she gets, I like say goodnight to her. She gets into a bed and she's cold, so she's trying to con me into staying up and staying in bed with her. Ow! Did I hit my finger or something? Am I hurting myself? Was she able? Did she do it all herself? Did she finish? And clean up all the oil? I've spilled my fair share of oil doing oil changes. What am I doing wrong here? Inspect the 6 damaged room. Inspect. Okay, there it goes. It worked. After hurting myself like 6 times. Ouch. So I know we have I don't know if you want to do that. I mean, maybe basics. Stick to the basics for sure. So I know we have Zach in here and Chomp Chomp. And it's counting me as a viewer because I have it pulled up. That's only 3 people. Who's my 4th in Twitch? Say hi. Make sure you drop a follow. Yeah. Depending on the brakes, rotors are okay. If they're small rotors, and she knows about how to use the spreader tool, whatever the compressor tool is, to compress the calipers. Erg. This guy's struggling. Oh yeah, I bet. I don't think I'd ever want to work on a Mercedes. Volkswagens are bad enough. Everything is the 5-point stars. Those torque sockets. I have to jack up the whole front of she has a Volkswagen Atlas. I have to jack up the whole thing and put it on jack stands and then spend like 10 minutes just taking off the damn motor shield skid plate. Okay, all the railings are fixed. Yeah, it sucks. I have it down to a science now. I thought about, it's just like a plastic skid plate. I haven't done it yet, but I thought about drilling a hole through where the drain plug is So that way, like, if I just drilled if I mark it out, drill it with a hole saw, like a 2-inch hole, that'd be perfect. Just slip through a socket, unscrew it, drain it. Done. I won't have to take the skid plate off anymore. I still might do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're spoiled. You're spoiled with a lift. Because they don't want people to work on it themselves. They want you to take it to the dealership. That's exactly why. They want to charge you the $120 an hour labor to fix something that should, you know, and it's a 20-minute fix and they still charge you the full hour. Mm-hmm. All right, we have to go to the Goblin Cave. Gobble, gobble, Goblin Cave. Got an itch in my armpit. Ugh. Where is the Soul Goblin Cave? Somewhere that away. Yeah, 100%. Why? They don't want guys like me and you to be able to do it ourselves. No way. I still want to know who the fourth person is in here. I know me, Zach, and Chomps. Who else? The hell was that? Search the crate in the northwest corner to find Lulk, whatever the fuck that is. This is just a cave filled with level 2 goblins. What's the point of this? Hey guys, move out of the way. Having a lift as everyone wants to work on their vehicles. I gotta put a rear end in the truck tomorrow. That's terrible. That is true. That's totally true point there. Hey, what's the address? I'm just kidding. It'd be like a 15-hour ride for me. I had a 86 Toyota Helix I had to do a rear end in, and then what else did I do a rear end in? I think that was my only vehicle I've done a rear end in, but I've done trannies, I've done motors. I had a Mustang at one point. Return to captain. Log off. What's up, Twitch stream? What's up, Twitch viewers? What's going on, man? Say hi. Don't be shy. Let me know when let me know that you're in here. I want to hear from you guys. See where you're from. See what games you like to play. Drop a follow. Show some love. Got another truck sitting outside that needs a frame swapped out. Been putting that one off. Yeah, I would just sell it. Or trash it. I would never fuck with frame swaps. That's too much for me. That's even too much for me. I think I had a I had a 2000 F350 single cab with an 8-foot utility bed, and it's a 7.3 Power Stroke, and I did everything to that truck. And at the end of the day, it was still always a piece of shit. Made a lot of power, made a lot of noise. It was really fun to drive. But at the end of the day, it was still an old piece of shit truck, and it's still not worth the money you put into it. What the hell? Well, I don't believe it. It seems to be working perfectly. Yeah, you're welcome. I seem to underestimate you. Yeah, don't underestimate me. I got you, buddy. How am I so swaggy at? Nope, it's never worth it. I put 4K in Mercedes in Florida before I traded it for 5K. Yeah, I think my biggest regret in life, if I was to do anything over again, if I was to tell my younger self anything, is that don't buy the lift kits for the trucks. Don't buy the big rims and tires. Don't buy the bigger motors. Don't, like, vehicles alone. And to this day, if any advice comes from, I'm 31, any advice, all vehicles are pieces of shit and they're a waste of money. Like, just buy one vehicle, fix what's broken. In 5 years, yo, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. You're the boy that's next to me in game. Thank you. Thank you. That's 2 followers tonight. I just need one more. Thanks, buddy. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Big dubs. Thank you, buddy. If I had anything fancy on me to give you, I would give it to you, but I don't have anything with me. This boy says, why you so swaggy at 48? That's great. That's great. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. I'm Josh here, Joshatbest. I like to play MMORPGs, World of Warcraft, Runescape, and I play shooters. First-person shooters. I play Valorant, Arc Raiders. So if you like Valorant and you like Arc Raiders, you like streamers, chill out, hang out, follow me, and I'll be your guide for the night and your entertainment. We are currently talking about how vehicles are a big waste of money. No idea what I'm doing, please. Nice. A hell of a name. Sounds like a good name for me, too. What the hell's a coin collection? You gotta go to Falador. Yeah, if I had any advice, any life advice for anybody young, is I think the only thing I would spend money on for a vehicle now would be like, I really want like an older, I want like a 90s Bronco, clean, like pristine and clean, just to fucking take the car shows, cruise around, or like an 80 K10 Blazer. I just want original motor, just OG, like something, maybe like a little lift kit, but like that's all I would do nowadays. I bought a Ram. I got a Ram 2500. It's a 2022. It's 60,000 on it. I put a plow on it because I'm in New England. I'm in Massachusetts. We get a ass load of snow. Just the like 3 months ago, 3 weeks ago, we had almost 2 feet of snow. That was fun. Fun to plow. I have a long ass driveway. Bam, bam, bam. Hello there. Can I help you? I gotta bring this guy back his notes. Where do I gotta go again? Oh, it's the necklace, right? Necklaces. Barbarian outpost. Sometimes Zach, my next card is gonna be Miata. I don't know what the fuck that is. Did I say that right? Miata? The Miata? Is that a little sports car? I think I'm saying that right. Don't mind me, I have an itch in my armpit. Oh, Mazda X5 Miata. Yeah, okay. I love my Ram. I found so my Ram is a Bighorn, but whoever had it before me had the dealership put in the upgraded like top of the line package in it. So I have like a 18-inch touchscreen center console. I have cameras all over the truck. I got cameras in the tailgate, cameras in the mirrors, cameras in the front grill, cameras in the third taillight on the cab. Heated seats, heated steering wheel, upgraded stereo, all that bullshit. Why did I need... Oh, you know, the stamina potions were probably was for all the running. I should probably sell those, give my money back. Oh my god, look at all the people. Holy fuck. Somebody's starting a drop party. Woo-hoo. That sucks. That's the worst. I'm gonna sell all these strength potions, stamina potions. Current car is a Mazda CX-5 that wife wanted as. See, I'm not a car guy at all. I don't do cars. I don't like them. I don't like being low to the ground. I had a Durango once. That was nice. Yeah, I'm a SUV truck guy. I'm gonna clean some of this shit out. I'll keep that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Just gonna drop all this. We'll keep the knife. We'll keep the shears. Junk. Junk. Junk, junk, junk. Junk, junk, junk. These. Junk. Regretting it. I didn't eat that. Okay. I keep this pig clean. Don't hate on SUVs. The F-150s are nice. They don't feel like a truck when you drive it because it has a 5.5-foot bed. Doesn't feel like a truck. Oh my god, people buy that. I sell one ball of wool. Yo. That's fucking funny. Some trucks are too big. My Ram 2500. I can't fucking stand driving it in small little parking lots. I got a grocery store near my house, and to drive that thing in the grocery store to the parking lot is a huge pain in the ass. I can't stand it. Anytime we go anywhere, I gotta take the SUV, like a parking garage or going into the city or anything like that. You gotta take the SUV. So you are limited big time by this. So she's not wrong. Big trucks are a pain in the ass, especially if it's like a lifted truck. One coin. Somebody. Oh, I got 2 coins. Woo! There, the bank is nice and cleaned out now. What is going on? Is there like... Why do I have a feeling that I'm not seeing everybody load into the game? That's good. I live on a lake. Game resolution. Did that really help? Damn, dude. 300 people? Shit. How do you even have internet? That even change anything? All right. I don't know if I want to quest that anymore right now. I almost want to go back to that town you took me to. I bet. Lucky you aren't running off fucking dial-up. Wood cutting. We're gonna go back to the fire giants, I think. That's crazy. 48. Why are you paying so much electricity? You have electric heat? $500 a month. That's a lot of money for an electric bill. Especially if it's just two of you. You guys live in an apartment? That doesn't make any sense. How big is your place? What are you guys doing? Is it like a split unit? Is it like a two family? I'm a master electrician and I install solar for a living. I'm telling you, that does not make sense. Something is wrong. Do you have a well-known utility company, or is it a private municipality like the town has its own electric? My father-in-law has a 65-acre farm with 4 buildings on it, and he pays $1,500 a month. And a house, like a 2,500 square foot 4-bedroom house with 3 bathrooms. your number one electric. Yeah, I'm not gonna know the name of them because like out here it's all different. Your main draws for electricity are motors and heat sources. So like your dishwasher's got the heater in it. If you have a dishwasher, any electric heat, your dryer, all those are your major sources. If you have space heaters, electric floorboard heaters, anything like that. Like your lighting isn't gonna draw shit for power. Unless you guys like fucking leave everything on all day long and never shut anything off. There's no reason why the two of you should have a $500. Unless it's just like I would need to know how much your kilowatt per hour is. Probably not wrong. I mean, all companies take advantage of people, dude. My water bill is through the roof for my town that I live in. So like you pick and choose your battles. Did I go the right way? Yeah, I did. Yeah, so they have you guys by the balls. Is that 500 during the winter? Like, what's your summer bill compared to your winter bill? Oh, I only did one quest, didn't I? $600-ish. Usually summer is a lot worse because your air conditioners are central heat or central air or window air conditioner. Dude, how the fuck did that guy hit me so far away? What's up, guys? Welcome into the stream. How you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had a fantastic Valentine's Day. Happy Saturday. We are just doing some grinding for some XP right now. I might wrap up the night later on with some more quests, but I'm just working on leveling up a little bit of my magic here. See if we get any lucky drops. Feel free to say hi. I'd like to know where you guys are from. If you're willing to share that information with me, I'd like to know what games you guys are playing. When we move into the new place, the electric bill would be around 150 for the same square foot without using the gas. Yeah, I believe it. Gas heat is the most efficient heat. I have oil heat, and it's like $600 every 2 or 3 months for oil heat. It's through the roof, so I mean, you lose or you lose. This guy didn't respond, so I'm taking his shit. Just these two, at least. So describe to me what Slayer is, because I'm so confused. How do you do Slayer stuff? I understand that it's like fighting, like Slayer tasks. Okay. Where do I find a Slayer master? Da, 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 da. I haven't even been to the Edgeville dungeon yet. I haven't been to any dungeons besides this. What's up, guys? Welcome into the Twitch stream. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. My name is Josh here. You're with Joshatbest. I like to play MMO RPG games like Runescape and World of Warcraft. I also like to play first-person shooter games. I like to play, I stream Valorant, Arc Raiders, RuneScape. And when the new release of World of Warcraft comes out, I will be streaming that. I believe it's called the Midnight expansion. Drop a follow, say hi, I don't bite, I'm gonna die, holy fuck. Then you can start getting Slayer XP and Slayer points for completing tasks. Where's the Edgeville dungeon at? Oh, why is this buffering? Alright. As long as the stream looked like it was frozen. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. No. Get away. Oh, he took forever to die. What the fuck is up with that? Yo, what's up? What's up? What is that? What is that emote there? That is slap to the head. You can teleport at will with the glory in the dungeon building south of the bank. All right. Go Lukier. What's up, man? What's with the forehead slap? Explain. Just south of the bank. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, there's a Slayer Master. All right. All right. Yeah, maybe in a little bit we'll go do that. Or now. Wind Blast. I can do Wind Blast. The one outside of the dungeon is in the wilderness, Slayer Master. I wouldn't start with her. You're talking about that one? This is the wilderness out here? This isn't the wilderness, is it? That one's in the wilderness? So that's the one you want me to start with. Okay. Is it worth me getting death runes for Wind Blast? Oh, this guy look decked out. Uh-oh, my ring of wealth is empty. Fudge. Fudge nougats. Fudge nougats. That. So that one right there is outside the... Where's the bank? Hello, bank. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Those fucking rings go fast, bro. Need another glory amulet. Okay. I can't buy a charged amulet of glory. Oh, there it is. Like a constant game of sell the rings and buy this and sell that because this is empty, that's empty. Mm. What's this guy? Boards? It says Slayer guy gonna give me task of kill something like in this dungeon. Your new task is to kill 86 hill giants. Where are the hill giants? Oh, right here. Found them. Is there a way to keep track of the tasks? I remember. Add safe areas in here. Yo. There's Slayer gem that's your task. Okay. Where's the safe spot down here? I wish there was something to just show me. Isn't it down in the back? I don't. Why can't I attack him? All right. That's a lot of these things to kill. I gotta kill 80 something of them. That's gonna take forever. Man, these things don't drop shit. I just got it to level 10. Come on, motherfucker. Yo, this is a good spot. Nice, I like how it tells you. It says you still need 80 to complete your current assignment. What are the keys for? For some reason back in the day, I thought those roots were good. Okay. Where do you find the boss? And what key is it? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I feel like every dungeon should let you, when you bury the bones, it should automatically rebuild your prayer, like everywhere. Like that should be a full in-game effect. They should make it one, at least. That's true. That is true. Days. La da 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 da. Slow going, slow going. Definitely like the other giants better. The drops are way better. Yeah, they definitely are. For sure. Fading away. Not built for the grind. Oh, that's like a lot of Runescape. What's up, guys? Welcome into the Twitch stream. How you doing tonight? Drop a follow, show some love. Smash that follow button, say hi. I like to chat with my fellow viewers. Got a lot of traffic in here tonight. And what is that? Oh yeah, nice. I need one more follower and I can get off. This is title rules today. 3 new followers. Na-na-na. I'm getting hit with the case of the sleepies right now. Gotta turn on I got a little space heater under my desk. Because I only have. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Do do do. We are working on some Slayer tasks. I gotta kill 85 of these giants. I got 60 left. Yeah, I bet. This is one of the quicker ones. Good to know. Well, these leaf things are worth a little bit of money. Nice to see. Nice to see. Yeah, people buy them too. What are they used for? Gotcha. Hmm. Oh, really? I'll kick myself in the ass later for selling all of them. What about the seeds, like tomato seeds? Da, da. Okay. Ouch. Scratched my back. Gotcha. Not super concerned. A lot of World of Warcraft seems like too much work. Go drop a follow in that Twitch stream. Show some love. I need one more follower before I'm allowed to get off. Drop that follow, say hi, don't be shy. Somebody keeps popping their head in and out of here. Either that or it's just a bunch of new people. Nice, okay, well about time. What's that? What's Slayer do for you? Like why are you working on doing Slayer? Um Starting to fade. Might be done soon. Which part is good money? Doing Slayer or doing bosses? True. I mean, maybe. I don't know about these giants. Yeah, not these giants. Not these giants. Man, I might need to stand up. My legs are sore. You're good, Chomp. Don't worry. I figured as much. I'm kind of on the struggle bus here trying to stay awake. Had a bunch of people in and out. I wish they would have dropped a follow. That'd have been nice. That'd have been nice. Whoops. Oh, halfway done. Yeah, see, that's my problem. I don't get to sleep until 3. I got 2 little kids. Your sleep schedule's off, brother. Nobody should be also no one should be sleeping until 3 o'clock. Jesus. That's wild. Man, I'd be in my glory if I was allowed to sleep till 3 o'clock. I took a nap on my couch today for 15 minutes, if that. True. Well, like, second shift isn't terribly bad for your sleep schedule. It does fuck you up a little bit, though. Definitely still does, but third shift is what fucks you up a lot. Like, if you work till 11, I mean, you get home maybe 12. Get to bed 12:31 if you really push it, and get You don't get like crazy adrenaline or thoughts going through your head. Do I lose this task? Do I lose the progress I'm making for this Slayer task if I log out? I'm a first shift guy. I don't like any second or third shift. Gotcha. That's good. Why is there a guy here that's 106? I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the third follower. That's if a third one shows up at all. You got 2, that's pretty good. I'm happy with 2. I'm happy with 1, really. Whether they stay a follower or not is a good question. That's probably a good idea. You said it's only second shift because didn't you get the job from a friend, or you did have this job and you're going back to it now? Ooh, a ruby. That I'm happy with 1. If I get 1 follower a night, to me, the night was worth streaming. I'm happy with 1. Really am. Yeah, a good job is definitely essential to life. So tomorrow night, I will not be streaming. I don't stream on Sunday nights. I take Sunday night off so I can get some sleep. I will be back streaming Monday night, and then Tuesday nights off, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday stream. That's my stream schedule. I give the wife a few nights a week to go to bed with her so she doesn't divorce me. Mm-hmm. I guess it would be good to send up a command for the schedule. I never thought of that. Have it on a timer too. Yeah, that's gonna suck. That might be I might be a YouTube thing. Twitch sucks to watch on your phone with if you're not on like Wi-Fi. Mm-hmm. I think we had a peak of 6 people viewing. That was pretty good. Wow. Okay. I watch YouTube at my work a lot of YouTube. I think I'm gonna be getting off. Yeah, it was pretty wild. That other guy who watches on YouTube sometimes, he's a pretty he's a full-time RuneScape streamer. Or a full-time streamer anyways. He usually has like 10 to 15 people in his YouTube stream. I don't know about his Twitch stream. He has 10 or 15 on YouTube. He's got to have a lot on Twitch stream. What really sucks is that I've tried hundreds of different ways. I can't run RuneLight through the Jagex software on my MacBook like separately, which really sucks because I would love to play on my MacBook when I'm not at my gaming computer. I played in bed or whatever, but MacBooks like doesn't allow JGEX, whatever it's called. It doesn't allow it to see that you've installed RuneLight. Like it doesn't recognize RuneLight, so you don't get. I can play it regularly, but it's like super small. Like all the pictures of everything is really, really, really small. And you don't have the RuneLight quest helper stuff, which is super annoying. So you can't play RuneScape on a MacBook. That's crazy. That's insane. Tell him to raid me sometime. You guys, you and Chomps are probably... I did have one other guy. His name was Twisted Mech. He used to watch me consistently, but you two have been the most consistent viewers I've had in Twitch so far. And it's been about, I want to say 8 months. I'd say it took me about 8 months to get consistency of viewership. I think it's partially to do with RuneScape. Like if I would have just stayed playing Arc Raiders, I would have never had consistency with my viewership, my viewers. I'd like to finish this task before I go to bed, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I gotta, my inventory stacking up too. I think I'm gonna go back to the exchange. Unload everything. Pretty tired. Go to bed. No, doesn't let me. Well, I just did a big software update, so now it might let me, but I just tried like last week and it wouldn't. The JGEX launcher does not recognize the RuneLite program that you've downloaded into the MacBook. I got a MacBook Pro with the M3 chip, like the newest, one of the newest MacBooks. Doesn't recognize it. Kind of a pain in the ass. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Drop a follow so I can go to bed soon. Got another person in here. Let's go. We were doing some Slayer tasks. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna be getting off soon. Yeah, it like I can get on RuneScape on my MacBook, but it's not through RuneLite, and it just doesn't work well. Like all the menus are mad tiny, super tiny. It just doesn't work good. Just doesn't like it. It don't like it. All right, guys, I am out of here. Have a good night. Happy Valentine's Day to you guys and your wife's, girlfriends, and significant others. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We made it 3.5 hours. Yo, why do I have 6 viewers in here now? What's up, guys? How you doing tonight? Drop a follow. How you guys doing? Say hi. Where are you guys from? Say hi. Make me stay on longer, would you? I'm burning out, but maybe you guys could make me stay. Drop a follow. Give me my last follow for the night. You can do it. I know you can. I know you can. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I was gonna do was da, 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 da. Wind blast. So any blast needs a death rune. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Say hi. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave a homie hanging. What's making that noise? That's weird as hell. Alright, I guess... Do we go do something now? What do we do? What should we do? Salmon. You know what I haven't done that we could do for a little bit is do a little bit of fishing. I know it's not the greatest thing in the world. Bank. I haven't done any fishing. I used to be able to do swordfish. I think I used to harpoon swordfish, so that was pretty good. It's pretty high of a level for fishing. A membership, you got a lot of different fishing stuff, right? How you guys doing tonight? Welcome in. If you don't know who I am Josh from Joshatbest here on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. I am a streamer for first-person shooters. I like to play Valorant. I like to play Arc Raiders. I also stream MMORPGs like Runescape and World of Warcraft. So I hope you guys will follow the stream. Make sure you get those notifications when I'm live. I stream 5 nights a week. I stream Wednesday through to Saturday night. I take Sunday night off. Stream Monday, take Tuesday off. So Sunday and Tuesday nights I take off. The weekdays I stream till about 11 o'clock at night. And the weekends, there's no limit. Usually I try to get off around 1, 2 o'clock. But hey, you never know what the future holds. So please drop a follow, say hi. Welcome in, welcome in. And they're gone. Easy come, easy go. Oh really? What is it? Where's this rowboat take me? I feel like fishing is a good AFK. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I don't like Dak, you gotta act like I've never played this before. Like when I played back in the day, like I never did anything extra. Never did crazy shit. I only did the quests I had to do, not the ones that like I didn't just do like there was no rune light or quest. There was quest helpers, but it wasn't through like rune light. We can't get one more follower, man. Level's this guy? Why is the level 87? Mm. Does it work with MacBook? It's the, I think it's the JX launcher that is bad with the MacBook. Like, it doesn't. It needs to communicate with both programs, and it doesn't. That's what I've been having trouble with. And then, like today, for instance, dude, just like MacBooks are generally more difficult to deal with than a Windows computer. But they're powerhouses for editing, video editing and photo editing. They're way faster, way better than any Windows computer you can get. But it makes everything more difficult. Like, I wanted to set up my Sony A7 III, my like actual mirrorless camera, for a webcam through my MacBook, and it just wouldn't let me. Just wouldn't do it. I tried all the softwares. There was like 3 different softwares, 4 different softwares. I couldn't get it to recognize the camera. The camera settings were correct. May have been the cable, but someone told me it could be the cable. I don't know. Just MacBook makes everything harder. I almost wish I had a streaming PC and a gaming PC. Like, I could set up a nice streaming PC right on my left side. But then, like, it's just so much money. Do you like that though? What do you use? I know, gotta love Mac. I tell you what though, like the build quality of the Mac and how it feels and how it operates, is just far none. It's just superior, way superior. Like, it has a fucking finger pad to unlock, like a scanner. So all I gotta do is boop, it just scans my fingerprint and it unlocks. Like, what Windows has that? Oh, the HP HDOS one. But what about, like, can't I like crank this up in the 111 or 117 HD? Like, I have the game resolution at 175%. Like, I turn it up to 200%, but how do you make it? You can crank it all the way. What, the game resolution? 200% all the way. What about detailed distance? Like, I should be able to put these like, especially with my gaming computer, draw distance, everything. Does it change in time, or do I have to like reset something? Like, do I get to shut on and off the plugin? Or does it automatically change when I'm playing? Real time. What about what about the rest of these? Game scale mode, UI scaling mode. Unlock. Removes the 50% cap. Content specific camera movement. Yeah, I could shut that off. My PC, I have everything to set to 140 FPS. I could go higher, but I was having trouble with overheating. FPS target 120. That's fine. What about the rest of this? I guess that looks quite a bit better. What was that? Oh yeah, I guess it does look way better. What was that plugin you were telling me about for hotkeys? Because I want to put the camera one to WASD and then change the chat. I would like the chat to be like, I want to hit enter to be able to type, not just typing all the time. Is that possible? Key remapping. Not mine, dude. Well, now I think it is now. Yeah, now it is with this, the key remapping on. That's so much better because now I can have my key, like, to reach way over. I have a, like, you probably can't see it, but I bought like a $300 keyboard. It's pretty sick. It's heavy as fuck, and it's a 70%. So the keys are way on the right, and it's not like, I just like using the normal thing that everybody uses, the WAD. It's so much better already. There's a specific, like, what's the RuneScape keyboard? I've never heard of that. Dude, this is so much cleaner looking. Holy fuck. This looks so much better already. Holy crap. Can I turn it up even more? Why doesn't RuneLight have, like... Huh. You have me on Discord. You could probably send me a link in Discord. What's up, Twitch chat? How you doing tonight? Drop me a follow. What's up, Twitch chat? How you guys doing? My name's Joshatbest here. I like to play FPS games and MMO RPG games. I play World of Warcraft, RuneScape, Valorant, and Arc Raiders right now. I stream 5 nights a week. Oh wow, you're quick. I would appreciate you guys dropping a follow, hanging out, talking with me, hanging out with my other chatters. Damn it, why do they always leave? Stop fucking leaving. Oh, that's cool. Do those buttons for like the skills and your bag and your stuff actually work? $170? What the hell is... Why is it so much money? Oh, you get a... That's cool. That's wicked cool. Mm-mm. I want to turn these settings up even more. This looks hella good. Yo, so can that key remapping, can I use like my 1, 2, 3, 4? Can I set that for specific things like hotkeys? Like 1 is bag, 2 is this, 3 is that? Instead of clicking everything in the world? Like, is that how that works? Should be able to. Indirect draws. I'm trying to figure out how to make this shit nicer. The new renderer is required for sailing. I don't understand any of this. Miscellaneous color filter. Not sure I do. I know mostly F1. So my keyboard, I don't have F keys. I have to hit FN and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. That's so cool. Yo, when do you see the sky? Okay, I guess you do see the sky. Okay. Key. So key remapping plus? Chat prompt. Press enter. Oh. Key replace F1. I don't know how to set. What's camera? Provides a vertical cam. F key remapping. Are these? Are your F keys already set for these tabs? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. So I don't have... Okay, there they are. Okay. Oh, there you go. I don't like it though, because 5 is my spells. It's way over there. For my prayer tab. And there's no... The inventory one doesn't have a key. Yeah, I figured like what one does one, like prayer, you probably want one. Like when you're in combat, you're like you gotta switch from prayer to prayer and combat options. Could be 1 and 2. I'll figure it all out later. This already looks so much better. Can you tell a difference in the stream? Like, can you notice like a graphics difference after cranking everything all the way up? Yeah. Oh, 1 inventory. I'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, it looks good. Well, I have a I would have to read it off my phone, but I bought a brand new, really expensive Asus. Well, expensive to me. It's a $500 Asus gaming monitor. So it made a huge difference. I used to game on this monitor on this side of my. I know you guys can't see it, but it's a this one is a Asus ProArt display for video and photo editing, and it's a 34-inch curved monitor, which would make everything look funny, and I'd have to scale it differently. So I bought a 27-inch flat gaming monitor. So, and I used to have a 27-inch curved gaming monitor. So I sold the 27-inch curved gaming monitor, and it sucked anyways. It was 6 years old, and then I got some money from Christmas, and I bought this Asus 27-inch monitor, which is nice. Yo, if you're in the Twitch chat and watching the Twitch, please drop a follow. Every follow helps. Show some support. I kind of like clicking too. The clicking doesn't bother me that much. What are the fishing skills? Shark. Shark. That's better. Clicking is fine until you start needing to change prayers and eat all time at the boss fights. Yeah, I understand that. I'll have to change it again eventually. I don't know where to change. I think I can just change it right in that key thing. So like, so this is confusing because I can't press these buttons. Oh yeah, I can. So my one is combat. Inventory isn't any of them. Where are those? Right here? Perfect. So I want bag, my inventory 1, and my prayer 2, right? And then maybe what, combat 3? And then quest 4, and then everything else really doesn't matter. What about vid display settings? Okay, there's no like better settings in the game setting. This is awesome now. This is so much better. So you can zoom all the way out like this. I think that's what this. What about this plugin? Just camera expand provides vertical. No, I don't need a vertical. I don't need a vertical thing. A vertical look. Hmm. I must look really good on the stream. I almost want to look on my phone. Does that look a lot like for me on my MacBook? It looks significantly better. Yeah, it looks really good. Do people buy cooked shrimp? After the shrimp, what should I be fishing for? Like, should I go look for these? Is it worth it? So I gotta get to 15 to do anchovies. Not worth going to do those. What's after the shrimp? Is there anything I can put in my offhand where the shield is to help with magic that I don't know about? I'll ask ChatGPT. On old school RuneScape, where your shield goes, is there anything you can buy to help with your magic abilities? Yes. Magic useful items for offhand slot books, mage books, Book of Darkness, magic boosting shields, Interesting. Interesting. Look at that. You guys kept me up even longer now. You end up getting cold because I shut off my heater. I have to turn my heater back on. I'm like awake now. I'm on my second wind. Oh, it's probably really bad when I stretch my back. It cracks in like 10 different spots. Yo, tell your boy who has the 50 viewers regularly to raid me. They hook a brother up. Well, I don't think anybody wants to watch me fish for shrimp, so probably not tonight. For shrimpies. I like shrimpies. Yo, guys, listen up. Have you ever watched this? This is gonna bring you back. The Cloak on YouTube. Anyone? Zach, do you stream? You've never watched The Cloak? Oh, it's fucking funny. You said I will next time I do a raid with him. Oh, like raid in the game? I thought like next time you raid him. My bad. Can you link me his Twitch? If you don't mind, please. Yo, I'm automatically going over to my arrows. I need a longer cable for my keyboard. Because I moved my PC used to be right to my right, if you remember. But now it's like way behind my other monitor, out of sight, completely out of sight. Which kind of sucks because I liked having the PC in view. Yo, this thing times out quick. Is he an in-life friend? IRL? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Wow, 8,000 followers? Jeez. RuneScape 2 to 5. Call of Duty, RuneScape, Call of Duty, RuneScape, Call of Duty, RuneScape. Damn. Mighty. And you guys are tight? Well, he streamed 5 days ago. He doesn't stream very often. He's jacked. Jesus. Cool. I dropped him a follow. Hmm. Oh, he probably won't raid my stream then. He ain't gonna wanna raid. Well, unless you guys are like actually boys. Yeah, I can't get over how much better this looks already. This is just crazy. Do you guys, what do you keep it on for seasons? Do you keep it on automatic? Like, because that's pretty cool how it does that. Da, 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 da. What do you use? Nothing? So you don't have any season on then? This one? Is it worth having both? Can you have both at the same time? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, like, I like the old school look. Like just a little bit of tuning with the with this one that I'm using, it helps a lot. Like this makes it so much more enjoyable. Even like being able to zoom way out further, it just makes it more enjoyable too. Like just zooming in, the graphics just look so much nicer. I think I'm gonna do one more bag of fish. Mm. Wow, Shroud is playing World of Warcraft. Mm, 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 mm. I think we lost Chomp. Alright, they're about to lose me too. Da-da-da-da. Zach, you still here? You ready?
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
I wonder who that.
This is so funny.
Hey Robert, can you get that? Can you answer it and kind of...
18 years ago.
Yeah, Robert, we're done with the tropes now, okay?
With his arms of modern steam-powered engine of the future, $6.99 for a value meal, $6.99 for a value meal. Aw.
Hey, you've reached the Cloak, private investigator and lifelong fighter of the international communist conspiracy. How may I help
It's
you?
super random. It's so
Meet me at
funny.
the pier at midnight. We will stare out at the ocean
One last time.
What?
What do you mean, what?
I mean, what?
Hey, Antonio.
No, this is York. I called a second ago and you hung up on me.
Your name is Yurik?
Yeah.
Is that a Russian name?
No, it's Polish.
Good. Between you and me, I think the Ruskies need a good kick in the balls. Right in the testicles, the source of their commie power.
I need your help. It's my iguana, Joshua. He's joined a cult.
Yes. Well, Antonio, do you have any idea which cult has ensnared your poor lizard?
Yes, it's the National Libertarian Party.
This could be serious, like AIDS serious. When was the last time you saw your iguana?
About a week ago. They won't let him come back home. I'm lonely here with all my furniture and purchased goods. All my objects.
Depressing, despondent, woeful, other synonyms for sad. I'll help you find your economically conservative and socially liberal iguana, good sir, don't you worry.
Yay! You filled me with happiness, my sweet walrus.
I do my best to fill things. Now, our services are $25 an hour and an extra $100 when we find your gator.
I'll give you $5.
It's so
and
random.
the biggest hug you've ever seen.
Well, you got yourself a slap-happy butt-smacking deal, good sir. And by the way, we don't take Andorra currency.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna pay in regular dollars. I don't even know what Andorra is.
It's a principality between France and Spain. The people there are dirty.
Right. Well, let me give you my information here.
What kind of a world do we live in, Robert? We've got to do something about it.
Okay. Oh, mittens.
It just goes on and on with random shit.
Mr. Mitchum, we've got totally serious work to do. Antonio and his fine iguana are counting on us, and that's a bond, Robert. A bond which sucks on the chocolatey nipple of time. Oh, I almost forgot. Let's go grab a board game. Tonight's family fun night. Can you believe this, Robert?
I believe in America.
My precious childhood is being raped right in front of my eyes, and by Eskimos, no less, with their...
It's pretty funny. You gotta watch the whole thing. It's pretty funny. That's old school. That was posted 18 years ago. Dun, dun, It's hilarious, dude. I think the same guy who made the Charlie the Unicorn one, I think it's made by the same guy. If you like random comedy kind of things like that, it's worth a full watch. Yo, smash that follow button, whoever's in the Twitch, watching from Twitch. Show some love, please. That's the last shrimpy run. We got the fishing up to 9. Not terrible, it's not the best. So many skills to work on. I don't think she'll trust me since last time I showed her something random. It was Happy Tree Friends. Oh my god, Happy Tree Friends? I don't really... Is that what I think it is? I gotta check. Yeah, I used to watch this. This is fucking hilarious. That's so funny. Did you ever watch, there was one, it's not Happy Tree Friends, it's something else. It's called The Puberty Monster. That one's fucked up. It's so funny, but it's fucked up. I can't play it on stream. I forget. Yeah, of course it's messed up. For sure. I forget the name. I would have to do a little research. That's not the name of it. It's like it's not Mr. Big something, something stupid. I can't remember. I'm very ill prepared. Let's see how much money I could get for 90 shrimp A's. Oh. Wow. What are people doing with these shrimp? Okay, so I was gonna look. Yeah, I don't know, man. It sold right away, too. So the best magic book for offhand, 10 magic bonus, also gets 5 per Book of Darkness. Page set. That can't be right. We'll try it. I don't think that's the right thing, though. Should I save the pages then? Since I already bought it. What can I do? What can I get without the book? People are dropping stuff here. Let's see. Mage's Book. Does the Mage's Book require a quest? I don't even think it's in the G. There it is. It doesn't look like it. Holy fuck. 3 mil? I don't think we're buying that, Zach. That's like half the money. Yeah, it says Tomb of Fire. Is that what you're referencing? Arcane Spirit Shield. Yeah, there's only those 3 from the sounds of it. Well, that sucks. I was hoping I had something there. How do I start rune crafting? I know you said that it takes forever and it's a pain in the ass, but I kind of want to do it. Do you have to buy Talesman, or do you? Oh my god, you can't craft death runes until you're 99. Where do you get the salesman? You have to buy them? Like between a mage and a range, like a bow archery person, what would you pick? Like what's superior? Like if you were gonna fight a boss and you just want to pump the power through, like pump damage out. Is it all just kind of personal preference? course, because I did not pick archery. Huh. Yeah, well, I'm gonna work on all of them, but I'm not gonna give up on the mage stuff. I still gotta do the Dragon Slayer. I gotta work on more of these quests. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me, boys. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a wonderful Valentine's Day with your significant others. Happy Saturday. I will not be on tomorrow. Most times, safe spotting. Gotcha. I won't be on tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I might try to play on my phone just in game, but I won't be streaming. So I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace.